What is an astronaut's favorite vegetable? Broccoli. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday, my friends. Thank you for being here. I hope your week is getting off to a great start. And welcome to Air Fortress on the NES. We've got Conga Line Monkey first in chat tonight. Happy to have you here, Conga, and Lucent Jelly close behind. And what happened? I'm not sure. It looked like it was going just fine. And then I don't know, it all fell apart. So we're going to try out this game. I'm going to try it out for the very first time. I know very little about it. I've seen a couple minutes of gameplay from somewhere in the game. Maybe a couple months ago at this point. Sir Rack of Lamb was playing it on his stream, and I popped in and I saw a little bit of it, and I said, you know, it's really unfortunate that now I need to lurk and not watch the stream, because I can tell that I think I want to play this game, and I can't have it spoiled for me. And so that it was on my mind for a while, and now Sir Rack of Lamb has challenged me to try and defeat the game. So we're gonna play it blind, and he wants me to see if I can beat the game and the New Game Plus in 15 hours or less. So we're gonna work on it. I'm expecting to work on it for about 3 hours a night, all this week. I'm hoping that's how it's gonna work out. We've got a timer up above, which I'll start when we start the game, and I'll stop when we end for the night. And I'm gonna try and keep it going continuously. You know, hopefully I'm not gonna have to like restart my computer, or I won't accidentally close the timer or something. We may lose the timer. We may lose the timer at some point in the process, but we'll see. It looks like it does have a save or a password option, because it says start or continue. Thank goodness, so I won't have to do it all in one sitting. Because I was kind of worried about that in the back of my mind. I hadn't asked. I just kind of hoped/assumed that there'd be a way to stop and continue it. But after we finish with this for the night, we're going to move over to the PlayStation, and we're going to start up a playthrough of Alundra, which is a game I also don't know a whole lot about, but I'm really looking forward to it. I have high hopes anyway. Itarama, welcome in, Itty. Great to have you here. Because I'm going to be on the clock, a lot of the channel point stuff is turned off. I'm going to try and remember to turn that stuff back on when we switch games. But I figure we should have a sort of minimal interruptions. I don't know, that might be cheating. And I'm prepared. I've got a composition notebook and an ink pen. I'm ready to write down passwords or draw maps or whatever I've got to do to make it through this one. So I guess we should probably jump in here. A story keeps scrolling by, but it's got a lot of text. Hopefully, if you are interested in the story, you've had a chance. Well, I'll see if I can read it. The inhabitants of the planet Farmel have lived in peace since the establishment of the Stardate calendar. They've traveled all around the galaxy with a new style spacecraft called the Light Ship. Then one day, the peace was disturbed by a mysterious big fortress. It was living and destroying all other civilizations. The Federation of Intergalactic Powers. I can't keep up. I tried. I can't read fast enough. I'll just ask, are we there yet? Often, Eddie says. Our main character is named Hal. Hal made a game and they named their character after themselves. Alright, let's go. You're approaching the first air fortress. Three lives. Both buttons are fire buttons. I didn't know I had to avoid that. B is our currency. E is our health. Okay. Wow, that was an impressive. Look at this thing. It's impressive, like sort of 3D effect. Whoa. This was the game that, yeah, this was the game that made the frowny face in the sky. I don't know how closely you should watch this game either, Jelly, because I was kind of thinking this might be a good game for you to play as well. To make a video about. You're now entering the air fortress. The controls are odd. There's a lot of knockback from our weapon. See that? Pushes you back. Character's very heavy. The character's very heavy and yet can float. I should have to get you some stream snacks ready. Oh, I would appreciate that. Whoa. Oh, my E is running down. And my B is run down too. Oh no, I better get a move on. I think I... Okay. Oh, it fills back up though. Huh. I don't know if I should be looking for secrets or... No, I didn't want to go back down. can get some more B. Oh! The two buttons do not do the same thing. I thought the A and B button were interchangeable. Oh, but they got dark and spooky. Victory, okay. Alright. Not bad. Whoa. Those look like walnuts. Is that invincibility? Nice. I want the E's. These levels here are pretty slow moving. Alright, so I've got 1,000 E, 5 B. So the E's that we collect in the flying portion determine what our maximum E is in the level. I'm gathering. Is that a weapon or your arms permanently sticking straight forward like Frankenstein's monster? I think our arms are actually... I think it's a weapon. I think our arm is actually bent. Like, I think the weapon is like a tube that comes forward from our rocket pack over our shoulder. Like a bazooka. And our hand is like, our elbow's bent and holding it next to our face. I think is the... What? Oh, those are like... Those have like gravity pulling me down. I see. Excuse you. Oh. When we take damage, it lowers our maximum E by 10, it looks like. I assume E is energy and B is bombs. I don't know why I keep calling them by their letter instead of what it must stand for. Camera's really not doing me any favors right now. Look at how nearsighted it's making me. Hey, Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Welcome to Air Fortress. We're, what, 12 minutes in? I'm on stage 2. Things are going quite well so far, I think. I'm on my last life. Unfortunately. I had some mishaps. Flying around in space. I don't like this enemy. Okay, I can blow it up. That's it though, I'm out of bombs. I think the regular shot even damages it. Oh my goodness. It's a nightmare world. No, I didn't want to go back down. The elevators are a little inconvenient in the way they work. Left or right? Let's go right. I can go back. Alright, this is the first time we've come across a branching path, I think. Hey, Zergling, welcome in. I've never played this before, Zergling. I've played exactly 14 minutes of this game. Only escape. think I want to come back to that. Sir Rack of Lamb has challenged me to see if I can beat this game and the New Game Plus in 15 hours or less. Going in blind. I remember trying to beat this as a kid and always hit a wall later in the game. I don't remember enough to be helpful, even if you wanted spoilers, which I know you don't. Yeah, and I think under the circumstances of being challenged, even if I wanted them, even if I did want them, I don't think I could ask for them. It wouldn't be very sporting. The only things I've gone into this game knowing is that apparently it becomes very difficult. See, this part right here is kind of no joke. And I knew there were flying segments and platforming segments. I actually don't think I knew that you could hover around like this, though. The game's objectives and mechanics are all things which I think have become clear to me, but I went in not knowing. Oh my goodness, we've got an evil twin! Oh no. Oh, rip! That's our first game over. Alright, password time. I-8-T-A. Alright, we didn't actually have to put in the password. Password for level 2, wimp. No! I'm bad at flying. Took me a little while to figure out what were background objects and what were like in line with me in the flying segment. These walnuts I thought were in the background. These capital I's look like they look straight out of Star Fox on the Super Nintendo. So much for the FX chip. The game glitched out on the intro screen. Any help is good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It could crash at any moment, so the more passwords I collect, the better for me. In fact, I may want to intentionally game over on each level to make sure I have a password in case of crashes. I'll take that E, please and thank you. It's got the same problem as Contra Hardcore with the camera lock being not very good. So I can't ever see what's coming up. Game but doesn't want to give me spoilers. When you put it that way, now I love it. All games should have nearsighted cameras. Okay, I'm gonna waste a bomb for science here. I have to shoot at that thing when it's open. I thought so, but... I'm glad I removed all doubt. No, quick. These like things that move up and down here, they remind me of the weights inside of like a grandfather clock. No, it went into the wall. I wanted that power up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hello, Jelly. I'm gonna keep my mic and camera live, so if you could sneak those things onto my table, I would appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, would you take that plate? Thank you, Jelly. Is there something back here, too? Ooh, Hey, Kiwi, welcome in. Sorry to hear you were attacked. I hope your day has improved since then. Uh-oh. Oh, my energy. Okay, I see how the game works now. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know about this. Okay. I don't know if I can make it back. It's very scary in here. I hope this place doesn't crumble with me still inside. Oh my goodness, we made it to the exit. Not physically, but still. I'm sorry to hear that. Dynamite, welcome in. Good evening to you, my friend. Welcome to Air Fortress. We're on our way to level 3. Wait, I silently watch. Thank you for the lurk in that case. That's alright. I needed the password anyway. KA91. Thank you, Zergling. Enemies don't really have to worry about me, do they? The vast majority of them escape the screen unharmed. Whoa. This looks like it should be one of the Action 52 games. This game's pretty cool. So far I'm really enjoying it. It's got some tricky mechanics to it. Action 52. I mean, it isn't the most stellar looking game from, you know, an aesthetics perspective, I guess. I mean, it's kind of got a style to it, but it's got a very basic quality to its look. Oh my goodness. Tube on the left that leads to, let's see where it goes. It's a one-way trip. No. No, I didn't even know such a thing existed. This guy is out of control. Oh my goodness. Immediately I run into another one. Thank goodness he at least dropped an energy. Alright, well, here's the thing. My note-taking has begun. Well, so... I'm not really ready to blow this thing up, I don't think. Hey, fresh and gluten-free, welcome in. We believe in Frownie and his map. Well, my map is, as of now, it's not anything impressive to look at yet, but... I need to be careful, because if I blow this guy up, I'm only going to have the energy I have remaining. I don't even know if this guy can be blown up with regular shots. I mean, it looks like he can be damaged. This is taking a lifetime. Passive-aggressive mother brain. Alright, I think I'm gonna go and find some bombs. This seems to not be the way to do this. There's got to be somewhere else I can go, right? All right, so the pipe, I go into the... Oh, okay. Hey, we've just gone in a circle. Okay, this is good. Excuse you. Enemies. There's our bombs. Alright, so if you loop around, then 2 becomes 3, and 3 leads back to 1, which leads to 4. And 4 is... who knows? 4 is a one-way trip, though. Mother Sauron. No matter what, I have to make sure I save 1 bomb for the... Only escape. Okay, hey, perfect. Okay, so 4 leads to 5, which leads to 4. Enemies don't respawn. That's good. I was wondering about that a little while ago. Cold chills. You know, visually, this kind of reminds me of that Lester game that we played on Commodore. Missed. Even... Okay, I was gonna say, even the bombs aren't enough to take it out. Sorry, Mom. My energy is refilling. Alright, well, out we go. Alright. Well, my level 3 map is complete. Oh, I want those bombs. I'm not going to be able to get them. No! Whoa! Whoa! Well, I didn't get those bombs, but I threaded the needle there. Oh. This goes down further. Alright, let's start from the bottom and work our way up, I think. I didn't get how many rooms that is. Oh, cool. The bottom part is pointless. I don't even know how to map this yet. Alright, so there's no point to go down there. I didn't mean to go back up. 1, 2, this is 3. Oh, we can't go up any higher. Alright, so there's 3 and the bottom one is worthless. So 1, 2, 3. That leads to nothing. Actually, I don't know if all those little cores are mandatory or not. If the little cores are mandatory, then level 3 isn't purposeless. Alright. I'll put a question mark by nothing. If I come across, well, all the little cores have been in my way so far. Oh my goodness. This place is so complex. Alright, I think I actually need to start a new page and restart this map. So we come down from the top, we got floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, and on floor 3, we can kind of go in. And there are 2 cores. L cores. Floor 1 goes all the way across. It's an elevator that goes down to 2. There really was nothing in there. And there's another elevator. That goes down to a 2 that doesn't connect to the other 2, and a 3 that doesn't connect to the other 3. Let's see where let's just make sure and see where this goes. I'm making a lot of assumptions. Oh my goodness, this place is not shaped like I thought it was. Oh no, I'm gonna have to restart this map so many times. Hey CJ, welcome in. Yeah, I've never played Alundra before. I'm going in blind. Hopefully it's gonna be, hopefully it's gonna be good times. I've never played this game before either. Tonight's night of a lot of new adventures. Oops. This place is absolutely massive. Oh yeah, this is this feels like the maze to end all mazes. It just never ends. There's so many elevators, and I haven't even gone through a warp. I don't even know how to begin going about trying to map this place out now. I found the escape. Thank you for the good luck wishes, CJ. Much appreciated. This guy came back. And he's in a different suit. My energy level is devastatingly low. We are in grave danger right now, my friends. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to get to that warp in there. Did this lead to nothing? This leads to nothing. There's another one of those box guys over here that I didn't take out yet. Oh, nope, I'm not where I thought I was. Alright, where does this go? That goes to the core. Hey, perfect. Hey, excuse you, enemies. Alright, so I'm thinking the big core is invincible until we take out all the little cores. I think that's... Oh! I think that's what I'm learning. I know where that is. This is a scary place to try and fly through. Yeah, I'll take those bombs. Thank you. No, there's gravity. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I can't worry about that guy right now. Oh no! Oh no! There weren't any more little cores. I think I was wrong. How much health could this thing possibly have? Maybe you're required to kill every enemy in the fortress. But some of the enemies respawn. I don't have any bombs, so I can't deal with those guys. Taken out by my own brother. Alright, level 4 password. 6KAI. This music is very familiar to me. I think that Hal reused this music in another game. I don't know what. Well, I think it's been used in another game. Those bombs are a trap. Take a different approach this time. I'm just gonna rush straight to the core, and I'm gonna save all of these bombs. I'm gonna use all 15 bombs on the big core and see if it dies. I think it's safe to assume that if 15 bombs don't take it out, then there's some other stipulation that, like, there's some other requirement I must fulfill. 20 bombs. Okay, that's it. That worked. Oh, I forgot it was going to do this to me. Alright, I remember the way to the exit. It's gonna... I know it. Takes 5 bombs to blow up a core. Dual cores are not mandatory. You just have to have enough bombs. And here's the thing. I gotta make sure I hang on to those bombs because you can't always get more bombs. Bombs are a finite resource, so I need to make sure I'm always saving at least 5. Oh, I guess that's why those guys who are like duplicates of me, I guess that's why they respawn. Is, maybe so you can farm bombs from them. But I'd rather not have to do that. Alright, hey, stage 4, we're halfway there in just over an hour. I feel like we're making pretty good time. I got lucky, I was just kind of accidentally in the right place for when that guy came onto the screen. To be fired above and below me. I haven't gotten a single bomb yet. No! Ah, that's such a narrow gap to fly through. I wanted to go up there to take out that capital I, though. I'm suspecting that this level may not actually give you bombs on the way to the fortress. It doesn't! There are no bombs! I'm never gonna understand that map later. I just kind of drew a brief explanation for myself of the way that the stage 4 level works. Like the quickest path through the level. But there's no way I'm gonna remember what I wrote means when I look at it later. Hey, we got the bombs we need for the core. Alright, there's a warp up there. This is the toughest butterfly I've ever fought. Oh my goodness. There's so many elevators in this game. What does this lead to? Elevator H goes to elevator I. I can't believe that I started... My goodness. Hey, Sparrow, welcome in. Welcome to Air Fortress. A wild maze of a game. I'm about to die. Oh, that's horrific. Alright. 8 N Y U. Flickering astronauts. This is the game that Sir Rack of Lamb has challenged me to beat twice in 15 hours. I'm halfway through it, but each level is exponentially more complicated than the one before. Can get bombed. You can get bombs. Oh, I didn't know what that plus did. I think that's the first time I've collected it while there were actually enemies on the screen. It's a screen wipe. The music's very similar to Pitfall 2. Couldn't say, I've never played it, but I was saying before that I recognize this music from another game. I just don't know what. I guess it sounds a lot like the music in Lolo. That guy didn't give me bombs this time. That guy did. Hey, Baron Metz, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to Air Fortress, also known as Frownie's Nightmare. Alright, so... takes us to 1. There is elevator. I'm just going to call it elevator T. Going down there was... oh, nope, there's a warp down there. Going down there was not as big of a mistake as I feared it might be. Okay, at the bottom is warp 2, which goes to wherever I am now. Alright, that's above I. This is elevator G. Well, I learned a little bit more about the fortress. Wow. I don't know if this is going to be a very productive method for exploring this, to just kind of like try and brute force my way like through the map, like I was trying to do there, to just see where everything is. I think I bleed health too quickly for that approach to be worthwhile. Doing pretty decent. Crashed for a nap after work. Part of a group that does weekly review games and challenges. Did Legend of Valkyrie on the TurboGrafx. I'm just kind of chilling now. I can't say that I know anything about that game. I don't really know anything about any TurboGrafx games, though. I've never experienced one. playing this for the first time, and I'm going through it blind. I've been challenged to beat it twice within 15 hours. I'm an hour and a half into my time right now, but the first half of the game moved along pretty smoothly, but I am becoming increasingly worried. Oh no, I know where I am. This isn't good. This isn't a worthwhile place to be. So, how did I get there, though? TurboGrafx is an interesting spot in history, sort of in between the NES and Super NES. We got several upgrades and expansions over time. I don't think there's any such thing as a damageless run of this game. That seems impossible to me. I mean, that was pretty smooth. We have a lot of bombs too. Like, there's a lot going for me right now. I should be careful and not waste this. If that is at all possible. Oh, I didn't think he's gonna be able to fire through that. I have so many complaints. I have so many complaints. How in the world did I die so quickly? That was masterful. The stuff, it's hard to, complete my thoughts. Alright, fingers crossed to not get robbed by bogus enemies this time. That orb guy is just someone I clearly don't want to mess with. I don't want to use my bombs because there's no guarantee that I'll get them back, but... Ooh, nice. Alright, elevator E. Let's see where elevator E leads to. I don't know, actually know what's in this room. The escape, okay. Oh. Alright, well, I learned a valuable piece of information. Your energy is your health and your ability to fly, and it'll go down anytime you're moving, and when you stand still, it will regenerate back up to a certain cap. But your maximum energy is lowered if you take damage. Some pretty clever graphics ideas in this one. Is there something in particular that's standing out to you, Sparrow? I was commenting before about the big capital letter eyes. They look like they're straight out of Star Fox on the Super Nintendo. And this game doesn't even have an FX chip. The faux 3D sort of thing, yeah. I think we're talking about the same thing. Ramming power up. I like being able to make full use of my invincibility and just crash into everybody. Very satisfying. Alright, I know where the exit is, so now I just need to figure out where the core is. And I think that that's going to be off of elevator F. Fingers crossed. Some of these have a bit of depth, like the just enemies that spin around. When they turn, you can see their backs. Is my imagination working too well, or are you in some sort of astronaut suit with a little jetpack? 100% I am. And we've got like a bazooka cannon over our shoulder. It's super cute. I don't think I've explored this path. Out of bombs. This has got to lead to the core. I really hope this leads to the core. Alright, so this leads to warp 3. It's at the bottom of somewhere. Hello, cows. Welcome in. Welcome to Air Fortress. This game is an incredible maze. Thank you for the resub, cows. As always, thank you very much for your support, my friend. Thank you for the 25 months. That's almost a year. My Twilight Princess travels, I've encountered Yetta and Yetto, super cute characters and funny. I like that the ice mansion in that game. It's a lot of fun. Hey, Christian Cool, thank you for the lurk. We're on stage 5 of an apparent 8 in this game, and I'm starting to really struggle. Alright, so 3 does lead to the core. And that leads to 4. Warp 4 leads to somewhere I've seen. But I don't know how it connects to everything else on the map yet. Cool. Sparrow says it's been funny that she's been pretending to forget where the mirror piece is while we beef up the soup, and I assume she's wearing a huge woolen sweater with the diamond shapes to keep warm. Super cute, and I want one. We have a ton of bombs. No, I was doing such a good job. I forgot about that. Nice. It took 2 bombs to blow him up last time. Now I have no idea where to go next in Zelda. I spent so much time searching endlessly for the next place I'm supposed to go. I think I'm meant to be in a sacred forest next. So I played that game several years ago, so while I can remember like bits and pieces of it, I have no idea where you're supposed to go. After the mountain. My memory of the game is such that like I could probably remember anything that you remind me of, but I couldn't describe anything from the game without prompting. I think that the actual move here, I think going up there through warp number 4 is a trap. I think coming back down here is the move we're supposed to do. Because that room up there was garbage. But look, I backtracked through here. It's nice and peaceful. Nothing to worry about. Alright, there's a few things to worry about. This is the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. No! I was supposed to go down in the elevator over here, not up. I wish this butterfly would go away. Doesn't matter. We've escaped. Oh, we cleared another one. We're on our way to stage 6. Let me just pause for a moment and celebrate. This has had me pulling my hair out a little bit here. I did sleep on this game for many years, didn't I? Having had it at the launch date of the Wii and not getting much further than the first major boss. Zelda games, particularly in the 3D realm, do have a bit of a habit of overstaying their welcome, Sparrow says. You keep thinking you've finished it, and then there's a new subset of things you have to do. Often backtracking pieces you've been several times before. Really only in the Wind Waker can I think of an example of that. There's a bit of that in Majora's Mask, but that game is all about like side questing and repeating like time. So thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the trophies. Butterflies are evil, Cal says. This game is being like super generous with these collectibles. That's very worrying. No, I ran into a walnut. That was about to be my next question. Once I finish Twilight Princess, which one next? Wind Waker or Breath of the Wild? Wind Waker is the worst Zelda game, Chozo says. Welcome in, Chozo. Great graphics and art, terrible gimmick, and way too short. That's a really harsh assessment. I owned it as a kid and loved it, Chozo says. This is intolerable. Oh. Alright, so from the starting location to the left, there's elevator A, leads up to elevator B. I'm gonna call it on the right. I think there was an elevator, we'll call it C. We'll call this one D. Go further, there's warp 1. Warp 1 leads to a nightmare zone. Alright, Warp 1 leads to a place with a elevator T, goes to elevator U. Oh my goodness, there's just too many enemies everywhere. Reminds me of Section Z, and I couldn't stand that game, Dynamite says. I haven't tried that one. This game has some cool ideas, but I do think that it's a game that certainly requires a lot of patience. I don't know if it's even possible to get through here. This has got to be a bogus path. There's no way. There's no way to get through all that mess. All right. 2 APP. We've got about an hour left tonight for the time I wanted to devote to this game. So I'm hoping that I can. I'm hoping I can clear this stage out in an hour or less. Invincibility, no, it scrolled off screen. No. Alright, so this was elevator B leads to... What letter do I have next? A, B, C, D, E. Everything is... I must have the wrong attitude, Sparrow says. I seem to want to be done with it rather than backtracking in many games. Hey, Sir Rack of Lamb, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Pleasure to have you here. Mappy Man, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Air Fortress. I'm playing this game because of Sir Rack of Lamb, so I'm especially happy that you could be here. I saw you were live before doing a collection inventory. How did that go for you? The layout of this place just doesn't work. None of this makes sense. This is an impossible layout. $137 items added to BG Collect, right on. Were you doing a particular, like, part of your collection? Like focusing on a particular console, or... The layout of this place is impossible. Shelf A. Air Fortress Rules, Mappy Man says. It's causing me a bit of a headache. I mean, I think I'm dead, so I might as well just run for it. There's no way any of this stuff connects like this. Sorry, I'm just trying to think what, if anything, I learned on this life. We're up to stage 6. I've been mapping the stages since stage 3. My maps are of a very questionable quality. I'm just using a... I actually don't have any graph paper. I'm just using a composition notebook. I'm not convinced the layout of the current fortress doesn't seem to be possible, though. There seem to be areas overlapping with each other in ways that don't make any sense to my mind. I deemed you a link to the list. Right on. I'll try and make some time to peruse that. Oh, and I checked out the picture of your boxed games and consoles. The pictures you posted in the Discord. Thank you for sharing those. You have a lot of really cool boxed games, like Castlevania 64. I saw. period correct parchment and plotting for this game? I don't know that I follow, Sparrow. My map drawing? It's bigger on the inside than the outside, like the phone booth ship of Doctor Who. Something about it doesn't line up. Doe, welcome in. What level am I on now? I'm on level 6. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time following the chat and playing this game. This game is very taxing on my brain. Level 6 is where I lost it the first time? You mean where you lost your mind, or where you game overed for the first time? Because I had my first game over on stage 2. My mind. I like the idea of like the two stage levels where like you collect the resources here and then you burn through the resources on the platformer level. Like I think it's a really cool idea to have the two different types of levels and then connect them like that. And it's, you know, it's kind of fun to wander around and explore a maze, but the thing is, like, your life can be drained so quickly, and like you know, there are no like there are no resources on the platformer type stages hardly. Like, there's a little bit of like an energy or a bomb every now and then, but they're super sparse. And I get that they're supposed to be, because you're supposed to have gathered everything beforehand, but oh. Alright, well, I don't want to go back to elevator A. I'm going to go this way instead. this. Alright, let's see what's up here above elevator C. That goes to, let's call it elevator M. This is intolerable. Alright, this connects to elevator N, which goes down to elevator O. I'm gonna run out of letters in the alphabet. I feel like I've been in this room before. Cool room. Cool room. I like it. Oh no. Oh, this is rough. This is very rough. I may not survive this game. Sorry, not sorry, Serac says. Hats off to you, making it all the way to stage 8. I'm experiencing extreme doubts regarding my chances of making it that far. No, my invincibility wore off. Drop my map. Alright, let's go here. There's so many elevators and so many rooms. I just can't believe how much there is. I've been in this room before. How does all this stuff connect like this? Alright, this leads over to a warp. I'm going to call this warp 2. Awesome. Awesome. That whole path exists to take me in a circle back to the start. A blast from the past. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. This is Air Fortress on the NES. This game is an intolerable maze. Emphasis on the word intolerable. So, somehow... there must have been another elevator in that room. I don't know. And no help, Sir Rack of Lamb. You know the rules. I've got to do it blind. Oh. This does not... This does not seem possible. I may have made a, mistake pairing the games that I paired for this week, because, this game is incredibly taxing. It is a very high frustration level. It's very, very taxing on my mind. And now I've just heard... And now I've just heard that Alundra also has a reputation for some very difficult puzzles. So, I may be in rough shape this week. I may be in rough shape. But you defined it as help, Sir Rack of Lamb. So even if it's a small help, I want to avoid it. Columns remind me of Flappy Bird. Yeah, your E is your life energy, but it's also your movement energy, and it will replenish to a certain cap if you stand still, but the cap lowers when you take damage. It's very odd. Oh. Finally got around to making a meal for tonight. 4 hamburger patties with cheese, 8 pieces of bacon. Post it in the Discord. Right on. For anyone curious about how great and terrible it looks. We had stir-fried chicken for dinner. AJ, welcome in. I hope you are well. Looks like a mix of a shmup and Baraduke. I don't know what that is. It's an old Namco arcade game, also called Alien Sector. It's interesting but fun to play. Right on. Alright, dude. So this game alternates. Each level is composed of 2 stages. In stage 1, you do a shmup where you harvest resources, and then stage 2 is a sort of platformer where you expend those resources, being your energy and bombs. And the platformer stages are the super cryptic mazes that are just absolutely lousy with enemies at every single pixel. It's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. The game started off very manageable, but the difficulty has gone into the stratosphere, and I'm crumbling. I'm crumbling under the weight of it. Derek Ocean, welcome in. I mean, just look at the way these guys spam bullets. Oh my goodness. It's disgusting. I actually got some bombs back. It's a miracle. Yeah, this is Air Fortress on the NES, Derek. I'm suspicious about this. Yeah, there's no way I'm going through that room. I know where that is. We've been there before. How many floors of this? That's where I came in, and there's 1, 2. Alright. What letter am I up to? G? I restarted my map because it became a mess, and my new one is not even any better. It's only the best game ever, Sir Rackam says. It started off very promising. My thoughts beyond that may be very unkind. Oh, cool. I've been here before, too. I don't think I actually went through that, though. Oh, no. I know where I am. I'm over here on the right. Oh my goodness. Nothing leads to anything. Nothing in this. Nothing leads to anything useful. Everywhere I go, it ends up being a circle. The game started off with lies. Hey, Yusuf, thank you for the raid. Pleasure to have you with us. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm struggling with Air Fortress. This game is wildly difficult. Tell us about your stream, though. What were you doing, and how did it go? I hope you're having a less painful night than I am. Thank you for shouting out Yusuf Cows. Kingdom Hearts. Just finishing it up? Right on. I haven't actually ever played any of those games. I understand the series has a rather complicated story to it. I call that H2 connects to H1. I'm drawing myself a map of the game because otherwise I'd be wandering forever. I still might be wandering forever. And never realizing what anything is or how it connects to anything else. I think I've already thoroughly explored this path. Yep. I sure have. Alright, so everything on the complete left-hand side of this building is bogus. Everything on the left, the entire left-hand side of this fortress is a pointless loop. It's NES hard for a reason, Derek says. Yusuf says, yes, to say the least, but it's well done, the Kingdom Hearts games. I have, I think I own the first two of them. I don't know when I'll ever get around to playing them. But they are a possibility. Huge doesn't even begin to describe this game, Derek. This game has 100,000 rooms. Every level's the size of Super Metroid. It's never ending. Mobius Fortress. I was lured in. The game started off so straightforward and simple. But it's just... It's like, it's like the, math problem that you see sometimes where, someone, if you have if you get $1 every day and then it doubles every day, what you got before, you start off with $1 and then, you get double that every day. And, you can have, $1 million in a month or something like that. It's, one of those... It's one of those things where, the first level was so straightforward, but then, the complexity doubled with every level. I guess a better, a more simple analogy would have been if you folded a piece of paper in half 50 times, it would reach to the sun. It would be so tall, right? That's what this is like. The level of complexity. It's just off the charts. It's actually not. It's actually not. The levels aren't really that... The levels aren't really that complicated. It's just that they're so full of enemies you die all the time. You only get to explore... one new pixel of the stage on each life. That's what makes it feel so huge and complicated. I don't even really have a name for this elevator. I know it reaches over that warp. That respawn. Alright, we've never been in here, so... Oh no, I've been here from the other side. Oh, what room was this? I've looped again. I've looped again. I just don't know where this, what part of the, I just don't remember what part of the fortress this is. I don't remember what I called this room before. No. I died in there before. Oh my goodness. Hey, nice. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. We're having a real rough night. Things are really rough for me right now. Karma Dragonus, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Category Cassette Beasts. What is this? Air Fortress is one heck of a game. I'm learning that. I'm certainly learning that. I thought I had a handle on this game. And then at Stage 5, it started to get really rough, and now I'm on Stage 6, and it's just impossible. The game has become impossible. I need to click through that link there and give you a follow. I haven't done that yet. About page says, Trans Dragonus interested in retro games and MMOs. Right on. I've actually never played an MMO. Oh, nope, that's not true. I played a little bit of RuneScape once upon a time. But, completely negligible. Cassette Beast, recently released monster collecty type game with a lot of really neat original touches to it. Vaguely Pokemon, but much different. I get the kick for RuneScape every once in a while. That's all right. Losing that life is like basically what needed to happen. Nothing in the... None of the paths through this fortress lead to anything worthwhile. I know I could get that other E, but in theory, but I can't fly it well enough to get up there and get it without crashing into the wall, so it's not worth it to take the risk. I died right next to a screen clear item. That's very painful. Just don't, I don't even really, like, have a game plan for how I'm gonna approach the exploration here. Every pathway seems to lead to futility. How much health could this little enemy possibly have? Oh my goodness, I shot him with a missile and then he still took 4 hits? That is unreal. That is unreal. I'm beside myself. I've fought final bosses with less health than that. These robots are the worst thing in the whole game. Everything is the worst thing, Sarek. I want to watch the rest. I'm gonna lurk, my friend. Thank you, Doe. Appreciate the lurk. Alright, what is this? G3? G4. I don't remember where G4 led to. I feel like that's everything was it's all everything's just a bogus pathway. Nothing leads to anywhere real. Need to go to bed too. 5 a.m. is just around the corner. Have a great night and good luck. But thank you for the good luck wishes, Sir Rack of Lamb. I'm gonna need it. I'm definitely gonna need something. If the core and the exit are not right next to each other in this level, then I just don't even know what I'm gonna do, because I've been everywhere. Like, I feel like I've been almost everywhere in the stage. Like, I've seen everything, like ugh. There's nowhere else to explore. Alright, G3 needs to, what do I want to call this? H, I, let's call it J. J1, goes down to J2, or there's another warp up here, warp 3. Knows where that leads. There's another elevator. Alright. K1 leads to K2. Walk across to L1. Go up to L2. Derek says there's a new horror movie coming out called Malum. It's a remake of Last Shift, underrated horror movie. The original director is doing the remake. Pretty interesting, Derek says. I don't think I've heard of either movie. I don't know if I can think of a single example of a movie that has a remake where the same director did both versions. That's pretty interesting. I found the core. I don't have any missiles to blow it up with, though. I don't want to go down there. I wonder what the odds of either of these enemies dropping missiles are. That's pretty cool. Oh no! Okay. Four is the core. We found the core. I might be able to make it out of here. Last shift was this random movie I found somewhere, Derek says. It was really good and scary. This game is impossible. I think this needs to be played in much smaller doses than what I've subjected myself to tonight. I haven't even played it for very long. It's just worn me down that badly. I got some bombs. I don't know if I ever found out where this goes. It's the exit. That's beautiful. Alright, we know where the exit is now. I know where everything is. I don't think I have enough energy to pull this off, but like I am now theoretically prepared to clear the level. I did not have enough energy to pull it off. Okay, but we know where everything is now. Well, they must have been really proud of the music that plays on that map screen because they make you sit there on that screen every time. You can't click through it. No, I wasted a missile. have to use some missiles. I've tried to save a lot of my missiles, but I have to use some of them. Nice. My room's not shaped like I thought it was. That was a lot of damage. I just took a lot of damage. Now's our chance. I write myself a note for later about this part. On way out, go back in tube. You come out of near pink blobs to get to start fast. Alright, I know where the exit is, and we've mostly cleared the path to the way there, so fingers crossed. We should have every advantage that we need. And we can be done with this game for the night. This is bad. Have we made it? Oh, stage 7, here we come. Thank you for the palms, cows. But go ahead and play. We'll play just a little bit more, but I have no intention or ambition of clearing stage 7 tonight. But we can go ahead and get our first look at it. The stage leading up to stage 7 is really easy. There were hardly any enemies there. I can't. There we go. That's the game's apology for Fortress 6. I would like to think that's the case. But I don't think this game has the decency to apologize for its crimes. So much enemy spam everywhere. Now, I know it seems like it's very wasteful that I'm using bombs everywhere, but the thing is, I don't know what, if any, percentage of this fortress backtracking is going to be required through. So I just figured might as well just use our bombs while we have them, since the odds of me finding the exit and the core, you know, are vanishingly small. Okay, so we've got C1, C2 situation. There's a branching path. D1 elevator. And the game keeps going. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not. Okay. E1, E2. I think we will play this just a little bit longer. Level 7, O. I don't know if that's a O or a 0. S85. The straightforwardness of this level has lured me back in. I think I will take a more rush past everything approach on this attempt. I have a feeling that we're going to have to loop back through a lot of the early part of this fortress. I think whenever we get to the core, we're going to have to warp back to the start and go through all of this stuff again. So, like, I do think that, like, taking most of it out is going to be part of the approach, but... Do we have this? Maybe. If I could clear... I mean, if I could clear this fortress in the next 20 minutes or so, that would be, you know... I wouldn't complain about that. That seems highly improbable. I would be all for them giving us an easier level, though, after the misery of Stage 6. No. I'm doing so much worse. I'm just gonna throw this life away and try fresh. Let me resync my audio real quick. But one of those enemies was already defeated. I don't understand. Let's explore this path. I haven't even tried to explore this path. D2. E1, which leads to E2. Which leads to a warp. Warp 1. Oh, I can't call that E. I already have an E. Let's call this one G. G1 and G2. H1, H2. Elevator on the left, and path on the right as well. Alright, so from H2 comes J1, which goes who knows where. JK1 goes up to K2, which goes to a warp. Warp 2. No, I'm dead. Alright, warp 2 goes somewhere to warp 3. Race that cat, welcome in. Oh yeah, it's all the channel point stuff is just turned off for this game. We'll turn it back on. We'll turn it back on when we switch. But because I'm supposed to be trying to beat this one within a specific time limit, I just turned that stuff off so people wouldn't redeem it and then have to wait forever. Yeah, it's just for this game. Rack of Lamb challenged me to beat this twice in 15 hours. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's horrifically difficult. But you know, trying my best. Yeah, 15 to do the game and the new game plus. So that's why I say beat it twice, because yeah, I'm required to do both as per his challenge. We saw a lot of stuff. We saw a lot of stuff in that one direction. We'll take another shot at this direction. This direction seems like it might be bogus. There's so... What? Coming back out of the elevator. No. I don't approve of that. Oh, I want that E. Well... Exploring this direction may not be possible. Yeah, it's not possible to pass through that room. We're not going in that direction again. I shouldn't be dying on this, I shouldn't be dying on this part at all. So, like, that part is harder than it looks, right? Because to get into the room, like, the thing is, you need to jump to be able to shoot any of the enemy, the very first enemy. So, like, but you can't jump in front of the door because the up button is the jump button. And if you press up in front of a door, you go into it. That's very frustrating. I know it looks like I just did terribly, but there are reasons. Because A is shoot and B is missile. And because you can fly, up is jump in this game. Because there's not really a jump, right? There's just a fly. We're back at the start. Alright, so 1 takes us to 1. Back into start. Hey Persephone, welcome in. I hope you are well. Welcome to Air Fortress on NES, a game that is brutally frustrating. Not doing well, but thank you. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can at least offer you some distraction from your troubles. That's why I come here. Comfy vibes. I do my best to have those on offer. So the plan had only been to play this for 3 hours tonight, and we just passed the 4-hour mark. But, like, because the thing is, like, I'm so, like, I feel like we're so deep into this level now that I'm falling for the sunk cost fallacy. seems that most of the warps in the game are one directional. If you try to take them in reverse, then they tend to just warp you back to the start. Took a photo of the moon 2 months ago, processed it last night, came out decent, right on. I don't know a whole lot about photography, but I feel like the moon is something that's like deceptively difficult to photograph. I feel like anytime that I've seen like a particularly striking or like, you know, noteworthy moon and I've tried to photograph it, the picture like never comes out like capturing the quality that caught my attention in the first place. Yes, it is. Feels good to have my instincts confirmed. Such a bright object, it's hard to get a focus on all the craters and crevices. Well, I'm not a fan of that guy camping out up there. There was energy there on the screen for me. I don't know how the New Game Plus is going to differ from the original loop of the game, but here's the thing. This game's already impossible, so, like, whatever they do. I don't know what they could do to make the game to ramp up the challenge of the game, because it's already unplayably difficult. It's not something I really enjoy photographing too much, but someone I know loves moon photos, so I try to get a shot every now and then for them. Right on. That's good of you to make the time for that. Take too much damage. At every turn, I take too much damage. The irritation level of this game is just off the charts. The background colors in this game are eyeball burning. Oh. No, there's I want to say there's no way that that's where I think it is. I hope it's where I think it is, because that means we don't have to explore in that direction anymore. That really seems like that room seems like a room I've been in from the other side, but I think I'm wrong. They really are. They really are eyeball burning, Cow says. I mean, the shmup stages look good at least, right? This area isn't too bad. I don't know why I'm defending this game. I don't know what's wrong with me. I haven't been thinking clearly all night. If it's holding you hostage, blink 4 times. Gladly. No. Sometimes you just lose health so quickly. Sometimes it's faster to, when you fire your weapon, there's, like, a pretty extreme knockback. And it's actually faster to, like, push yourself backward with the knockback, like, for travel, than it is to, like, just float forward. This path better be worth it. Alright, here's the core. I have no idea where the exit is, though. No. Dead. Hey, Streaming Fist, welcome in. Great to have you with us. Notice anything different about me? I can't say that I do, but I'm not the most I'm not the most absorbent person in the world. I'm not the most observant person in the world. So, who do you think the most absorbent person in the world is? Maybe don't answer that. Just think about it. Don't share an answer. It might, you know. It might be interpreted offensively. I don't know how, but it might. The bounty paper towel, man. Alright. I like that answer. Hey, Flux, welcome in. Welcome to Air Fortress. I was gonna go with SpongeBob, but I think I like the bounty paper towel man better. Hey Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the nightmare that is Air Fortress. I hope you've been having a good night. I've been having a very odd night. I don't know how to describe it. This game has been really hurting my brain. Thank you for shouting out Angela's cows. Tell us about your stream, Angelus. What were you doing, and how did it go for you? This game is deceptive, I'll warn you, if you're ever going to play Air Fortress. Don't let the first few levels deceive you. It starts off very promising. But its promises are lies. Hey, thank you for the resub, Angelus. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Played Three Ninjas Kickback for the SNES. I already played it for the Genesis. I think they made it more difficult than the Genesis version because I was playing on easy. And some bosses I think were faster. Say it isn't so. The Super Nintendo version's faster, despite the blast processing of the Genesis. Something is surely mistaken. We are going to get to our other game tonight. We have played this for much longer than I expected, and we are gonna, I think we are gonna try and finish this level, but I do promise we are still going to get to Alundra as well. Well, I say I promise, but I don't want to. Unless a catastrophe strikes and my internet goes out or something. I don't want my promises to be as worthless as Air Fortresses. Oh no, I'm out of missiles? Oh, well, I'm not going to clear this level now. How did I use up all my missiles? Alright, it cost me a lot of energy, but we did get a few missiles back. Tomorrow I may or may not be finishing off Circle of the Moon. Depends on how quickly I can get what I need to survive. Getting back to my save game after the boss fight. I certainly wish you the best of luck with that, Angelus. That's a game I don't think I ever completed. I think I made it up to Dracula, but I don't think I ever beat him. I could be overestimating how well I did. No, no, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Quick, go through the thing. You know, if just one of these enemies wanted to drop some health, I wouldn't complain. So much grinding to get the cards. I don't remember what percentage of the cards I got. Hoping to get tons of spicy meats from the grizzlies. But they're rare drops, so who knows how long it will take. Reminds you of the first planet, the first level of Captain Planet. That's weird. I think grizzlies would drop salmon, Zergling says. Never know. I don't know what happens in the first stage in the rest of the game because I never got past the first stage. Grizzly bears love seasoned meat. so, like... It's so difficult to decide, like, what enemies are worth, like, fighting, and which ones I just want to rush past. Well, I just want to rush past all of them, but... Playing this game called Chasm. Spiders drop steak. Spider steak doesn't even sound good. That's weird, right? That's very weird to think about. Spider steak. I think I'd probably pass. I'm imagining that, like, eating spider steak would be, like, dry and crispy, like a cicada shell. I did it again! No, I used up all my missiles. I mean, this is hopeless. Look at my health, it's terrible. Even when it filled back up some, it was still terrible. And I still don't have enough missiles. And now I wasted another one. Oh, please, can't I just finish this game, this level and be done with the game for tonight? I don't know if it's gonna be worse. So, like, for the New Game Plus, like, I figure it could go a couple different ways, right? It could be that they remix the levels, so it's basically the same game, but You know, like all the like exits and cores and stuff have been put in different locations. Or like the warps lead to different places, so the maze of the game is different. So that could be the strategy that they take, which would be really bad for me because it would mean all the maps I made for Loop 1 are useless. Or it could be that it's the exact same maps, but they just make the game harder somehow. You know, by decreasing our energy or making the enemies do more damage or a whole number of terrible things. And I don't know which would be worse. I guess the worst case scenario is they do both things simultaneously. But I'm really scared to find out what it is. Oh, I can't turn around. That's annoying. That's annoying. Ah, things were good. I'm so mad. This attempt has been robbed from me. Why is this game so... Why is this game so terrible? Yeah, we're gonna do all 15 hours tonight. I mean, I'm gonna expire all 15 hours tonight. I'll still be on the same level, so... Don't count on me completing the challenge. It's not gonna happen. I can see that now. I was given an impossible task. Coming up on hour 5. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do both of these loops in 15 hours. Because it's just gonna get more and more impossible. There's never a time where I encounter an enemy and I walk away with more health than when we started. Like, every enemy encounter leaves me damaged. You would think that there would be a time where, like, I could come across an enemy that, like, I defeat them without taking damage and they drop health. But that scenario is impossible. Hey, Master Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. I hope you are well. Regrettably, I am playing Air Fortress at the moment. It is tormenting me. Tired and worn out, but well. Happy Tuesday to you too. Thank you. I mean, I have no real complaints. We cleared stage 7. We're done for tonight as soon as I get this password. Look at that. We're like right at the 5-hour mark. Thank you for the trophies, cows. The last air fortress. All right, so there's not even like a secret 9th one that's not shown on the screen. SUGA. All right, we'll stop the timer here. And we'll call that the game for tonight. Oh my goodness. This has been brutal. This has been so brutal. Big congrats. Thank you for the trophies, cows. Thank you for the GG, Angelus. Baron, thank you. Thank you. Congrats, Frownie, but you might be drawn in. No, Zergling. I'm not gonna get drawn into stage 8. I'm not gonna look at it. I stopped the timer. We're done. We're done with this. We're done with this game for tonight. We will pick this up again tomorrow night. This will be the first thing we do at the start of tomorrow night's stream is try to conquer stage 8. My plan for the week is to try and start every stream around 10 p.m. Central Time, but Jelly and I have something we have to do tomorrow evening that I don't know how long it's gonna. I don't know how it's gonna affect my schedule, so I may not be able to start at my target time tomorrow. We may be starting later. I'll give you the heads up in the Discord about it. But yeah, the plan is to hopefully just conquer stage 8 tomorrow. And then I don't know how long, that will take, if it's even doable. If we do accomplish it, I don't know whether we'll jump right into the New Game Plus or not. But we're done with Air Fortress for tonight. What a nightmare it has been. What a nightmare it's been. It's almost a cool game. It's kind of like Iron Sword, right? It's kind of like Wizards and Warriors 2. Iron Sword, where like it's almost a really cool and fun game, but it's janky and frustrating and brutal. And boy, what a nightmare. So we're going to take a BRB. I'm going to step away for a few minutes. We're going to switch consoles. We're going to go to the PlayStation 1, and we are going to start up a playthrough of Alundra, a game I've never played before. Going into it blind. The only things that I really know about it are that it's supposed to be like a Zelda game, and apparently it's very difficult. Apparently, it has very difficult puzzles, which is something that I don't think I knew before tonight. That it seems to have a reputation for being tough. So, probably a very bad game to pair with Air Fortress, but it is what it is. I've made my bed. Now I must lie in it. But I'm going to step away, like I said, for a moment. Thank you for sticking with me for Air Fortress, and hopefully I'll be able to enjoy your company on the continuing journey. But it's time to shift gears. I'll see you in a moment.